Welcome. Hello, Melanie. I am still figuring out what I'm doing, and I know I'm probably doing something wrong. Ah, welcome. And you're the first one here. As far as I know, I don't know. I don't know how to get back to the page on Twitch. I did it the other night, but I can't seem to figure it out today. And that's definitely not it. Or is it? Wait a minute. Yes, it is. I'm back. Okay. I was so confused what I'm doing. And from what I've been hearing from everybody else, so are they. So I'm in good company. One thing I learned, though, is that for both people to see it, I have to put it up here. So otherwise, you don't see each other's conversations, and it gets all screwed up because you can only see part of it. So I have to remember to click on each one and put it up here. So Melanie is still working for another hour, but it's been a slow day, thank goodness. So I'm going to hang out here in between calls and right after I clock out. Sounds like a good idea. Oops. And my husband just said you remind him of his mama every time he sees you now. Really? Oh, that's good. I guess you wouldn't tell me if it was bad. Thank you. I got the glasses on today because I was trying to see something and I couldn't see it. So I was like, all right, put the stupid glasses on. I don't normally have them on. So I changed, I created a new overlay and everything's very plain. But I'm still trying to figure out how to do it. So I'm not very good with design anyhow. And Melanie said that's a good thing because Mama was such a wonderful woman. Mama. I don't know how you pronounce that. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Thank you for me. Melanie says, I was going to ask if those glasses are new. Maybe I'm just not used to seeing you wear them in general. They're not new. They're old. But yeah, I don't like glasses. And I only put them on when I absolutely can't see. And today is one of those days where I can't see. So I had to put them on if I wanted to see anything. Because it was just too small. Doesn't help a whole lot, but I got them on. Today is a very painful day. And the pain is just getting so much worse. And I can't take what I was taking before. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I can barely walk. I'm at the point where getting out of bed's impossible. Getting out of a chair is impossible. And even just trying to sleep in bed is impossible. It just hurts. Always hurting. I'm so tired of pain. Before it was pain, but it was, bearable. But I'm at the point now where passing out of bearable to unbearable. And I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do because I've already talked to pain management and they said they can't do nothing for me. So who else am I supposed to turn to? And what am I supposed to do? If they won't give me anything stronger to do something for the pain, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Thank you for the hugs. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm really at a loss. And it's getting worse. I kept hoping that if it's, sometimes when you have chronic pain, obviously I've had it all my life, after a while you start to get used to it and you don't feel it as much. This just keeps getting worse, and I don't know how long it takes, if it's going to ever get to the point where I can bear it again. But I can't get anything higher unless I'm in a hospital, because the dose is too dangerous to give to you, according to the state. And the state rules, you know, with all their new rules on opioids. So, all right. Talk to you later. So I have spent since 3 o'clock this morning. I got up, I could not sleep. I was going to go back to nap after my aide left. Well, my aide never came, and I never got the nap. So I've been up since 3 a.m., and that's only after a couple hours of sleep. So, you know, I'm tired, but I'm just, I couldn't go to sleep. I tried. And I had to keep calling the aid agency. Where is she? Don't know. We can't get a hold of her. We'll call you when we find out. Well, they never did call me. I called again after 3 hours. She was 3 hours late. I said, have you heard from her? Oh, well, she's got allergies really bad. She can't come in. She's coming tomorrow. I hope so. Not too happy with this agency right now either. These agencies. That's why I just want to get into a facility, get settled down, get used to the people that work there. Hopefully they don't change nonstop, and that will be it. But I don't even know. I tried calling my care manager about that, and no return call. Even though she said she called if she heard anything, I'm sure she would. But I said to her, do you think they made a decision, but they're not telling us because they didn't want to, you know, they had made the decision not to take me because what was the word they used? Oh, gee. They need too much care. Something to that effect. They had a term for it. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do besides go into a nursing home? Which I'm trying to avoid. Because then I get to live in a little, 12 by 3 space or whatever it is and not do anything the rest of my life. Sounds like a lot of fun. And I'm in a ton of pain. Great. No way to distract you, be able to distract myself or anything. Really sucks. I still haven't decided whether I'm doing a series or not. So I'm continuing to work on it as if I'm going to write a series. So I still have to update my stats on NaNoWriMo, but I've gotten some toward what I'm listing as book 2. And then I created a new one so that I have all those. And that was over 5,000 words, I believe. And it may open. Electricity went off in the middle of the night. And the fire alarms screech every time the electricity goes off. So that's another part of the reason why I'm awake. Because with that thing screeching like that, there was no way anyone was sleeping. I had enough sleep, I was up. So I started writing another one, which right now I've got listed as number 4, but I don't know. I got a whole bunch of these different books, quotes, that, I don't know what order I want them exactly to go in, and they're all started in different pieces and different places, and some are in the middle, and some I started at the beginning. I mean, yeah, I've got some strange ways of doing things sometimes, but I can't seem to stay focused, which is part of between the bipolar, the ADHD, the medications I take. I'm so drowsy, brain's not functioning fully. It's very aggravating, to say the least. So, but I don't know what I want to do about whether I want to create a series. Do I really want to put that much time into it or not? Do I have the stamina now that I'm struggling with all this pain? Sitting hurts too. I mean, I used to be able to sit or lie down and the pain would be mellow. Now it's just no matter how I move, no matter what, it hurts. I'm putting my shoe on because I can't walk on the foot without the shoe on because the boot's not on anymore. And with that, I have to keep putting the shoe on every time I have to get up out of bed, and I can barely reach over I can't reach over. I have to sit on the bed sideways and pull my foot on the bed as high as I can and try to get my foot into the socket shoe. Not very easily. And, it's hard. It's really hard to do all that. And I'm not getting very good sleep. And then I spent so much time trying to figure out Twitch, and I still don't have the faintest idea what I'm doing. But like I said, I'm finding out neither does anybody else know what they're doing. So I'm not the only one who doesn't know what they're doing. I'm just, if I don't make affiliate, I don't have to worry about it. I can just double stream like this on StreamYard. But if I have to do separate ones, then I'll have to do it. I can still use StreamYard, but it's not the same setup as most Twitchers use. A lot of them do use StreamYard, though. I'm sorry if I sneeze. It's like there, but not there. I'm trying to set up. Or with my document for book 2. I have it open now. It takes forever to open. I don't know why it's taking forever. It's a fairly new computer, but obviously it just... Hi, Nina. Nice to see you. It's kind of quiet right now. But if you were here the other night, it went from pretty quiet to raucous party. I ended up saying, I don't know, I streamed for over 6 hours. I was supposed to stop at 4, and I went to 6, and I didn't even realize we had gone past. We were just having so much fun. And we weren't sprinting at all. The first 2 sprints, one we talked through, one I don't know if anybody did anything on. So it just ended up being a chatty one. Instead of a sprinting stream, it was a chatty stream. So this is really weird because things look differently since I added Twitch to it. It's all different. Hey, listen, 6 hours is nothing, Nina. I used to go from 6 to 12 hours, 5 nights a week on my channel, and then one night for at least 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours on somebody else's. So, Melanie's back. She's not off of work yet, so she's running back and forth. It took me forever. I just finally got Word open. Melanie says, okay, I'm back. I seriously think I need PD. I was assessed last year when I was in a PHP, but nothing ever came of it. Like, there's a big difference between assessing and testing. And diagnosis. They have to give you one of those, too. You need a diagnosis. Now, is that supposed to be bipolar disorder or borderline personality disorder? Because BPD stands for borderline personality disorder. Bipolar disorder is just BP. There's Miss Jenna. Hello, Jenna. And yes, I'm dual streaming to Twitch. So if somebody from Twitch comes in, be nice. And I'm not deserting you guys. You know, that really bothered me the other night when you guys were going on and on. I'm not going to desert you. Even if I stream a couple times on Twitch, I'm still going to stream with you guys too. I'm not going to give up my family. Whoa, what was that? I don't know what that was. That was weird. Unless it was something Twitch did. I better look, maybe. I don't know. I don't see anything in here. But that was very loud. Okay, so Nina says, well, sometimes you just need to chat. It can't be work all the time. Now we needed to chat, so we chatted, but then we had a party afterwards. So I seem to be the butt of the joke. Melanie says yes, and diagnosis too. You do have to have a diagnosis, because that's the only way you're going to get anywhere. Of course, it follows you forever. Once you're diagnosed, you go somewhere. It's on your records, you know. And just everybody knows it. Jenna says, I have that, Melanie. Melanie says, exactly, Nina. Melanie says, oh, whenever I see BPD, it's bipolar. Thanks for educating me. Because I have borderline personality disorder as well. And there are a lot of personality disorders, not just borderline. There are a lot of them. If you look them up, you'd be surprised how many there are. And you can fit into a lot of different categories. So you can have bipolar disorder and borderline personality disorder. But that's where I wasn't sure, because BPD means borderline personality disorder. Even though most people will write it BPD for bipolar disorder. Shannon was waiting on a Windows update. Oh, God, I hate that. Usually happens when I'm stuck, caught, outside of this. I get shut down and then I can't get back in because it's busy trying to update. It's like, not now. Jenna says there are some differences between the disorders. There's a lot of differences. And the funny thing is, in the beginning, I thought I had just bipolar disorder. And my second hospitalization, they got really deeply into a lot of the disorders I had and the different personality disorders that there are. So a lot of the things, when I started reading up on borderline personality disorder, I came to realize that I have a lot of those personality disorders. And, it's not just one thing. It's a group of things. And, they all form, you and how you react. So that's why all of us are different, because we all have different ones. We all don't have the same ones. Melanie said there's some big differences for sure. Melanie says, I just got the acronyms mixed up. Well, I just wanted to make sure you weren't actually saying borderline personality disorder, because it is a thing, but it isn't exactly the same thing as bipolar. Jenna said, it sounds like you've already been considered for it, Melanie. Jenna says, you have access to mental health assistance. She's lucky she's got one of those employee assistant program. I had them at 2 jobs, and they're great because they take care of getting you the appointment, and they pay for so many of them before they start charging you. You can, get a start without even paying anything for the first. She gets 6. I got 4 with my one, and I forget how many I got with the first one. That was a long time ago. That was 30-some years ago when I was first diagnosed. Those employee assistance programs are great because you just go and tell them what your problem is. They make the phone calls, set up the appointments, and pay for part of them. Melanie said, I finally got my generalized anxiety disorder, social anxiety, major depressive disorder diagnosis back in 2018, and having a label really helped me figure out what to do. Shanna said, meds also work well for me. Good days and bad days. I can't go without meds anymore. I tried to go off them, but the thing is, they only work so long unless you're really, 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 really lucky. And you're constantly changing your med cocktail. And every time you have to try to find the next cocktail can be really aggravating. Like mine, I think it's getting to a point where we're trying to stretch it out as long as possible because I really don't want to go through all that. Neither does my psychiatrist, because it's not easy. For me especially, because I don't tolerate most medicines. So finding one that works, or it's a cocktail. I have to take an antipsychotic along with the antidepressant. You can't just take an antidepressant. You have to take the antipsychotic too. Melanie says, I apologize for getting them mixed up. I know bipolar and borderline personality are 2 different diagnoses. Like I said, just got the acronyms confused. It's not a problem. I just wanted to make sure I knew what we were talking about. Jenna says they're similar, though. I didn't know till 10 or so years ago that there was anything like it, and that there were so many of them, and that I thought everything was my bipolar. And when I went in the hospital, they broke it all down and explained it all to me. And see, not only do I have bipolar 1 with psychosis. So, because unfortunately, I see things, hear things, and all that. So not only do I have bipolar disorder 1, but I have psychosis along with it. Jenna says the meds are a great start, and I have to stay on top of things personally, just training my mind. It's one of the few meds I try to make sure I keep on top of, for sure. Because I know what happens when I get really out of control without them. Melanie says, I don't want to know what I would be like now without my meds. I may have occasional bad days, but I'd have had bad months, years without them. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible. And I went through a really bad section. I don't know if you guys experienced it, of hypersexuality, and that was a real problem. A real problem. It was totally out of control. I had no control over it at all. And that was when I was manic, of course. And, well, could have got myself into a lot of trouble. Melanie says, it's like, how much easier would my 20s have been if the root of my mental illness symptoms were treated instead of just the symptoms, you know. See, I went through a period of time where they didn't even talk about it. So there was nothing. I didn't know what I had. I had this as a kid, and nobody knew what it was. Hi, Carrie. Harry says, hey, Tessa, I'm feeling back to normal after 48 hours later. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're finally feeling better. We were just talking about that today, and they were saying that the new thing is taking 2 different versions of the vaccine to try to cover more symptoms. So Canada may have been on a, lead of doing that, and now they're saying that they're finding that is a good thing to do. But some of those medicines have some pretty bad side effects, so that's the only bad thing. A lot of people are feeling like you do. Genesis, totally, Melanie. Melanie says to Carrie, hey, welcome. Jenna said, it made so much sense when I learned about BPD. Here we go again. Are we talking about borderline personality disorder or bipolar? Those are too close, and it's very hard if you get them mixed up. You don't want to mix them up, for sure. Jenna says, hi to Carrie. Molly says, phone call time. Be back soon. All right. She's working still, so she has to keep answering the phone. Jenna says, I have a phone call a little later on. I had my pizza today. And at first, it was really, really great, but the longer I ate it, the less I liked it. I don't understand why. I was doing, and I was enjoying it. And all of a sudden, it's like, I'm not so sure I like this anymore. And I got a whole box of it in there. So I thought I'd get leftovers so I could, go ahead and have leftovers. But now I'm not sure I want leftovers. Oh, gee, wait a minute. Where are we? Back here, I guess. Nina says, of all the letters in the alphabet, why do they always have to use the same ones? Yeah, exactly. Greg's here. Hey ho. Hi, Greg. Nice to see you. Shannon says, I call bipolar by its full title and use BPD for borderline. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. It is confusing. It is very confusing. Shannon says, hey, Greg, you missed it the other night. Yeah, you did. Right after you left. This place went wild. Funky popped in, and next thing I know, we never did sprint again. We just were carrying on all night long. People from Twitch joined us, and they're like, but you know what the funny thing is? A couple people asked, why are all these people from YouTube coming over to Twitch? Because their writing sprints are different than what we do. They don't do the same thing. And they're really confused about the whole thing. And I said, well, a lot of it has to do with money. They can make more on Twitch than they can on YouTube. So guess where they're going? But it's changing Twitch. Twitch is not used to it because they're not really set up for that. So there's not really like categories for it. Oh, let's see. It must have jumped. We were just telling Greg about the. Oh, Melanie missed it too, I think. I think Melanie was already going by that point. And I'm back again. I totally stumbled over my words while ending the call. Oh, well, it happens. I used to have to apologize all the time because I would forget what I was saying. And I would go, I'm sorry. But my brain seems to have stopped working right now. Melanie says, is there anything else I can, did you need anything else I can help you with? Yeah, I didn't see that happening. Melanie says to Jenna, that's a good idea. And hey, to Greg. Jenna says, I am rarely out for phone calls most days. I'm rarely cut out for phone calls most days. Jeez. I can't read. Don't mind me. Greg says hi to Melanie and Jenna. Yeah, you missed the big party. Jenna says, guess who was answering her mom's phone right now? Uh-oh. That must mean you. Greg says, what did I miss the other night? Yeah, there. This is it in a nutshell. They were picking on me. And I do mean picking on me for like a million different things. They were having fun. So everybody was out of their somber mood and having a great time. And then a couple people from Twitch showed up. And we all talking. And so, and I finally figured out I have to click on each thing or either side won't see the other person's response. So I have to click on each one so that it shows up on the screen. Jenna said it was funny. It was funny, but part of it was upsetting me a little bit. Because you kept going on about me, deserting you and being a traitor, and I was getting a little bit upset. Melanie says, oh, I wasn't gone for that long. Jeez, guys. No, you just left when it. So had Greg. And then Funky showed up and they started. I went 6 hours and 30 some minutes. So I was 2 hours and 30 some minutes over the time I was supposed to. And I didn't even realize I was an hour and a half over when someone told me what time it was. We were so involved in what was going on, I wasn't paying any attention to what was going on. Greg said, was it like a big conversation? Not a lot of no sprints. We gave up after 2. I will need all the help I can get to get out of this productivity slump. Well, we were all in a slump, but we were all in a pretty good mood by the time. And quite a few other people showed up, and we just gave up on the sprints and having a good time talking. Yeah, the sprints all later in the night. Melanie says, oh, it was the other night, not when I was gone. Okay, I knew about that. Oh yeah, because I told you about it. I was upset. Darn bugs. Those gnat things. I hate them. I told you about it because I was upset. Ask Melanie. I told her how upset I was. Jenna says, we kept telling her that she was leaving us for Twitch for the money. And the Twitch people were there, too. I'm like, stop already. Jenna says, we never meant that. I know you didn't. And I kept telling myself they didn't mean it. But part of me was a little upset. I knew you didn't really mean it. And I know I wouldn't desert you. Even if I do end up doing an occasional stream on Twitch, I'm going to be streaming with you guys. So. Melanie said, dang, so that's where the 6 hours happened. Yeah. I mean, it got really crazy. It was really funny. Jenna says, it was just a joke because I know you wouldn't leave YouTube. No, I just have to, unfortunately, move on with the times and be part of both because that's where YouTube is going. So I have to be able to do both. Melanie says, hey, if we sprint at some point, I'll be fine with that. I'm finally getting out of my slump too. Cool. Jenna says, I have too many things to work on. Well, they're not going to get done if you don't work on them. You should see some of the crazy things she's going to be doing. Melanie says, that's the good thing about this group staying small, though. We can be honest with each other and communicate what we're feeling without feeling restricted. Yeah, I'm happy with a smaller group. Too many, it just gets out of hand. Now, if you ask Greg, where was I last night, Greg? The one thing I said I wasn't going to do. And Greg pops in, and I said, well, that secret's out. Janice, I think it's great that you're streaming on both, but you'll never leave. No, I'm not going to leave. Right now, I can stream on both. If I end up getting enough people and whatnot and have to be an affiliate, it just means that I have that separate days of streaming. I can't stream on both then. I would have to have it, days for you and days for them. That's all. But I would never give it up completely and leave. You guys are my family, my friends. Melanie said, real friends can be open and honest to each other, in my opinion. Definitely. Jenna said, it was all about friends the other night. I loved it. It was great. And Funky he was just, like, what's the word I want? Not bellow the ball, but he was like, instigating everything and keeping it lively and fun. So we all came out of our doldrums and started having a good time. Shanna says, were you on Twitch? Last night I was on Twitch with Charlie. Yes. And I swore I was not going to do that. But I figure if I'm going to be involved in Twitch anyhow, I might as well go back to my Wednesday nights with Charlie on Twitch. Maybe I'll ask him about Fridays too. Because I like to, and this way being co-host is much better than being host, so I wouldn't be hosting them. I would be co-hosting. It's a lot easier than being a host. And I could still, you know, be with other people, and I don't have to run the show. So that's where I was last night. And I ran into Greg. Greg says to me, "Are you talking about how you said that you would not go to Twitch because you don't like Twitch and all that?" Yeah, I remember. I still don't like Twitch. Don't get me wrong. It is very complicated. It is very silly. It's got a lot of stupid rules. They even have a rule that says no nudity. I'm like, you really had that much problem that you had to make that a rule of no nudity? What the heck goes on over there? But there is a lot of silly stuff I don't like. But I have to move on with the times too. So I have one leg in one side and one leg in the other side. But that doesn't mean I'm going to give you guys up. Just means I'm doing both. And yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to do that. I say a lot of things. Most people don't listen to me. Jenna says he was on fire that night. Talking about Funky? Melanie says, I adore Funky. He has good energy. He's like me too, with breaking up the heaviness. Well, we had a lot of heaviness on his side as well. Everybody was really, really down in the dumps before we all put it all out finally, and he got us all back on track. And so, you know, we came up out of that because we were sinking. Shanna says, so many good comebacks. I think he missed us. Yeah, he seemed to have a great time, and he seemed like he really missed us. But he seemed like he burned himself out, too, trying to work as hard as he was working. Shanna says, ooh. I'm not sure what we're owing about. Shanna says, he seems like a lot of fun to stream with. Are you talking about Charlie or Funky? Because I was talking, I guess you mean Charlie, because I was talking about Charlie. And streaming on their stream. Melanie said, I worked for a company down in Columbus, Ohio that had a rule for not going outside during severe weather because a previous employee went outside during a tornado warning. So, yeah. Oh, wow. You got to put rules out there because people do stupid things. Some of the stupidest things, if you ever read some of the, you know, the things on, I forget what it was a really stupid one. I can't remember what it was. It's like, who in their right mind would think to do that? But I guess obviously somebody did. So they had to put it on the thing as a warning. Melanie said it's a Midwestern thing. We love our storms. Oh, I love to watch tornadoes as long as there's something safe protecting me between it and me. I love watching them, though. It's fascinating. China said, I think it's a great idea to get accustomed to Twitch. Yeah, guys. It may not be a bad idea to test the waters because unfortunately, that's where YouTube's headed. And that's where all the streamers are going. So if you want to stream, you might have to occasionally go to Twitch because it's where they're all going. Greg says a lot of girls make a lot of money on Twitch by showing a lot of skin. They technically stay within the rules by keeping all the bits hidden, and Twitch closes an eye because it brings in money. Yeah, it did specify no nudity, but, and yeah, it did have, if you were doing body art painting, you had to be able to make sure that you couldn't tell what it was that you were painting, etc. There were blah, blah. Can't even talk. They did have some specifics there, but I gather, yeah, there's a lot of that must go on over there. They have to put a rule up there about it. Charlie. Okay. We were talking about Charlie. Okay. Great. Yep. Melanie says to Greg, I know my husband's told me how a lot of gamers on Twitch are annoyed with those who are using the platform to earn money by being promiscuous. Well, they're obviously not too happy about us coming over and doing writing streams either, from what I gathered from talking to a couple of them. Things are changing and they're not liking it any better. Jenna says, maybe that should be my third job. Laugh out loud. Nobody needs to see this. My ex-husband used to be constantly, it's just a wet t-shirt contest. Get up there. You could win it. I said, do you know what you have to do to win the wet t-shirt contest? A lot more than just get your t-shirt wet. Believe me. And I'm not going up there and doing that. So forget it. Oh, but you could make so much money. He used to want to put me out on the corner. I'm like, are you kidding me? He said, no, I'm serious. I said, that's what bothers me. You're serious. He was serious, too. That, and I'm not that girl at all, Genesis. Melanie says, same here to Jenna. I can dress girly, but my personality doesn't match the outward presentation at all. Greg said they have a saying in engineering. If you make something idiot-proof, nature will make a better idiot. I love that. Jenna writes, I'd be so embarrassed. Me too. And, you know, he was going on, oh, it's just a wet t-shirt contest. And I said, yeah, and you know what you have to do in order to win? And I said, I don't care if it's just a wet t-shirt contest. What if these pictures get back to my dad? I would die of embarrassment. Or my brother, or any other, even my sister for that matter. I mean, you know, what if somebody I know sees these pictures? You've got to be kidding me, because they take a lot of pictures of that stuff. Lots of pictures. Melanie says, getting pissy. Uh-oh, who's getting pissy? Uh-oh, something jumped. Here we go. Melanie said, they'll get over it. Amanda Rachel streams on Twitch to showcase her bullet journal layouts. There is an artistic corner on the platform. It's just only starting to grow, so the gamers are getting pissy. Yeah, I know. You can find people playing instruments, people drawing, all the different kinds of arts, you know, and stuff. So yeah, people are, and it used to be a gaming channel. It started as a gaming channel, and they're unhappy to be losing their gaming channel. Greg said it's like Superman suits carrying a warning. The suit does not enable flight. Some people just are stupid. Oh my goodness. Shanna says, I think Twitch will boost a lot of people like YouTube did. Eventually, they'll get there eventually, I think, yes. Melanie says, to be honest, I had one instance when I was in college leaving goth night with my roommate, and I literally had a dude ask me if I wanted to make some cash. I was appalled more so than flattered. Jenna says, I look younger than I am, and when I was a lot younger, I had a guy offer me something like the answers to the high school exam. That's disgusting. Jenna says, he thought I was a minor and was all for it. Creep. Melanie says, what I do like about Twitch is that you can set up a tip jar without having people subscribe to your page. So if people want to donate because they like your art, that's something. Yeah, I just learned about that today. It's called bits. I'm like, what's bits? And somebody explained to me. That's something they can do willingly instead of being forced to subscribe. Greg says competition is good. Twitch versus YouTube might make both platforms better. It might. Melanie says to Jenna, oh, I am so sorry. Some men are just creeps. Jenna says, I laughed it off at the time, but now that I have a daughter, I am all over it. Oh, yeah. Melanie says to Greg, that's what I was thinking. YouTube may realize a lot of their bigger creators are leaving to go to Twitch and eventually realize they need to streamline themselves more. I think they're going to get hit sooner than they realize because the newer people are coming on now, whereas before they start streaming, now they're moving right to Twitch. It's like once they hear about it, off they go to Twitch. And they get paid a lot more, so there's a lot more chance of making a lot more money. So, YouTube will end up losing out if they don't straighten up and do something. All right. It's been almost an hour. I think we ought to do a stream. You also don't have to wait as long to get monetized on Twitch. No, Melanie, it's a different way, but it's not easy. It's not simple. You have to have 50 followers, which is a lot less than YouTube, but you have to stream a certain amount of hours every month. They have to be on different days. They can't be you can't do several streams in one day. They won't count. It's just one. So you have to do, so many streams, and you have to have a minimum of 3 people at all times on that stream for that month, on every stream, for it to count. So it's not as easy as you think. It can be difficult, but if you get the right, things together, you can do it a lot easier because you have to be 1,000 subscribers, I think, to be monetized on YouTube. But you don't have to have a lot of other things. Whereas Twitch has a lot more you have to do, but if you're good at it, you can get to it faster. Let's see. Yeah, so Melanie says, I'm ready to sprint. I clock out in 8 minutes and I grab my dinner and get to writing. Alrighty. Greg says, cannot speak about Twitch, but on YouTube you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watched on your channel. That's why I am working on my channel. I'm about 40% of the way there. Like I said, it's a different formula, and as to which is better, I don't know. It really depends. I mean, you only need 50 followers on Twitch, but you need so many hours of stream time, and you have to have at least 3 people at every one of those at all times. 3 people minimum the whole stream, or it doesn't count for the month. That month don't count. So, it's hard because sometimes even the best people sometimes only have 1 or 2 people on their stream. I'm now at 206. Yay! I think I can say I'm over 200 now. I got 6 extra people. All right, let's get a I moved my things around and I can't find anything. Let's get a timer set up here. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's a little plainer. It's different from my last one. I'm trying to redesign some new stuff. I've been up since 3 a.m. So if I fall asleep on you, sorry. Couldn't go back to sleep. I couldn't get back to sleep. And I wanted to take a nap and I couldn't go to sleep. And my aide never showed up and I was up waiting for her. And she never showed up. And then I tried to take a nap and I still couldn't go to sleep. So I'm not working on all 6 cylinders or whatever amount of cylinders I have. But I was messing around. I was playing around with this. So I was. This one's very plain. I'm trying to decide because because you can stream on StreamYard like I'm doing. You can stream on OBS, Streamlabs, OBS. There's a Twitch platform. So depending on what but most of those are expensive as all get out. I was going through the things for like the OBS and all, where you can do a lot more with your screen. It costs a lot of money though for all that stuff. So I'm thinking, well, I won't be doing that. So might as well make the most of my StreamYard. I just have to figure out what I want to do with my StreamYard. All right, I'll be back. Well, a lot has gone on, I say, while I was stuck in reinstallation world. The thing's trying to upgrade when I was trying to open it, and it just screwed everything up. I couldn't do anything. And I'm not even sure it's completely downloaded. It said it was, but I don't see it. Things are doing weird things. Things got hung up. And a bunch of people came in while I was gone. Lizzie said, hey, came at the right time. Wait, the timer isn't moving. Because it was hung up on that stupid program. Everything got stuck. Anyway, I'm rewriting chapter 23. For some reason, the timer is lagging for me. It could be on my side. It could be the fact that it was trying to upgrade the program. It could be the fact that Twitch is going through there. I know there's a time lag with Twitch. It could be any of those reasons. Replacing boring pep rally with school day concert. Melanie stuck on a call past not time. Ooh, yeah, right. Put that at past clock out time. I hate that. I used to hate that. And you're sitting there and you're watching the clock, and the time is coming up, and they're going on and on and on with this problem and that problem, and then, oh, I got another problem, and I got another problem, and it's just like, shut up, would you? And then I'd have to click, to go in to stop, or it would pick up another call if I didn't get that in. But we weren't allowed to click it before our timeout. So, it was, you had to click it at just the right time, or it would catch you with another call. You're already over time. So as soon as it hit my clock out time, I would click. Sometimes if I knew it was going to be close, I'd hit it early. I don't care. So I don't get a bonus this month. Big deal. All right. So Susie edited a couple in 6th grade that had a nasty breakup when they weren't even serious into this chapter and altered their names. I love it. Too bad I need to cut it for now. Maybe I'll be able to add it back later. And I posted the problems I was having. Melanie says hi to Lizzie. Lizzie says, laugh of the day. I looked at Pilot G2 pen reviews on Amazon, and someone left a bad review about Marvel action figures being assembled wrong with a lot of pictures. Gibberish is here. Hi, Gibberish. How's everyone? Just woke up from a nap and ate dinner. Oh, that's good. Wish I had a nap. Couldn't sleep for nothing. I've been up since 3 a.m. Lizzie says, wait, I was going to do a day concert, but it's winter. Oh, well, I can make the cold front go away. Melanie says, okay, I'm finally done with that call. Had a lot of documenting to do after creating a coverage letter to show proof of insurance for a vehicle addition. Going to grab my dinner, then be back again. Okay. Greg says, I was thinking that was not 20 minutes. Sure enough, there is still time left. The timer, according to Lizzie, stopped because when I was trying to open a program, it decided to try to to upgrade at the same time. Didn't work very well, so everything froze. Genesis, hi to Lizzie. Hi to Jib. Lizzie says hi back. Genesis, how are you? Lizzie says, where's Funky? We have the rest of the family tree here. Ah, here's one that's been missing for a while. Hello, Miss La Monique. Hi, Tessa. I've been working on formatting my clients' work all day. I'll probably start writing my own work in the AM. Just dropping by with love. Hello, all. Yeah, we missed you. Nice to see you. Sorry you can't stay. Hope to catch you later. Kelly says hi to me. Hi to me. Hi, Kelly. Nice to see you. Jenna says hello to La Monique. Kelly says hello to everyone. Jenna says I'm going to step away for a bit soon, but I'll be back. All right, catch you later. La Monique says hi to Jenna. Jenna writes romance. Why did I read that? Sometimes they do that. Says hi to Kelly. Sometimes my brain just doesn't function. Lizzie says, oh, I need to rethink the whole day concert thing now. I think I'll move the day concert to a mall or something, maybe after school. Jenna says, an indoor concert? Lizzie says, yeah, I'm making it indoor at a mall. Lizzie said, when the timer came back, it skipped a few dozen seconds. Greg did it the easy way. Hi, newcomers. Oh, my gosh. I'm sitting here thinking, what am I going to do if this thing stops and the timer going off and I can't get to it? Because I was stuck. The thing wanted to upgrade. Lizzie says, now I have to go back and edit stuff. So, I don't know whether that actually downloaded. Oh, man. Tell me. Better be on this darn somewhere on here. Sorry, guys, if you can hear me. It's doing things. Still doing things. I'm not exactly sure. What it's doing. Or what that's doing. Oh, that noise earlier. I got another follower on Twitch. Ah, that's what that noise was. I was wondering what that was. Right. They changed the editor program. I'm not going to figure out how to use it again. Oh, there it is. Hopefully it's on the... You got to find it on the other screen. Okay. That stupid editing program I told you tried to upgrade while I was trying to open it was causing problems. Still causing problems. But I just found out that that noise that I heard earlier, and I couldn't figure out what it was Twitch telling me I got a new follower. So... Lindsay says I have to go back and edit stuff. I like tagging people one by one because it's more personal. Tagging my birthday wishes took a while. Melanie says, okay, I'm back again. Gonna eat, watch my show during the next sprint. Gotta let my brain unwind. Melanie says, is that for us or over on Twitch? If you're talking about the new follower, it's over on Twitch. That's why it made a big noise, because it was letting me know that I got a new follower. Jenna says, I'm trying to write the TV pilot. Oh boy. I don't know quite what format to use, but I guess I can fox stuff if needed. Greg says, we can hear and see what you mean is doing things. Jenna says, Twitches or YouTube. Neither of them. It's that editing program trying to upgrade now. Like I said, things want to do things at the weirdest times. It decides it wants to upgrade now when I was trying to open it. Now I got another version down there, which I'm sure they made changes in, so I probably won't be able to figure it out right away. Shivers is watching on YouTube and everything's fine for me. The YouTube seems to be fine. Twitch seems to be like 10 seconds behind. Melanie says, same here on YouTube. Melanie says, hey, hey, Gibberish. Gibberish says, hiya. Melanie says, I'm here, but I'm not while I eat. See you all after the next sprint. Gibberish says, Tessa, you passed 200 subscribers. Yay. Yes, the last I looked, it was 206. Thank you. Ah, Greg is on Twitch. Just checking here real quick. Tessa now has 7 followers. Yeah, that's what that noise was me getting another follower. I had 6 earlier, now I have 7. See, Twitch, though, tells you who they are. YouTube doesn't tell you. That's one of the big differences, too. Lizzie says, oh, I'm on Twitch now. I don't have an account, so I can't chat. Twitch is behind. You're chatting. Your chats, you can see them. You're chatting. It's dual. It's going to both. But you won't see anything that anybody on Twitch says, and they can't see anything that we say. That's why I have to put it on the screen, where nobody sees the other person's chats. So I have to remember to put them up there so that if I have somebody watching from Twitter or vice versa, they can see it. Lizzie says, yeah, I like YouTube better. But it said YouTube tells you who they are depending on their privacy settings. My YouTube has never told me who anybody is. Oh, you mean when they subscribe? I hardly anybody. I get a few people. But most of the time, I don't know who's subscribed. Every now and then, I'll get one and it'll say such and such subscribed. But not all of them. Very few of them, in fact. But I got a list there of all the people that have subscribed to me. And if you're actually got it set up with the OBS and everything, you can see who's on the stream. Whereas here, we can't see who's on. You can see who's on. They can, and it tells you, do not bother the lurkers. Because just because somebody pops up on your screen, because it pops everybody up, not to harass the lurkers. If they don't want to say anything in chat, leave them alone. If they're not talking in chat, leave them alone. Greg says, I can see the names of 63 subscribers out of 420. You talking about on yours? Because I sure don't have 420. I know you were over 400, so we must be talking about your account. But when they go on to, like here, this doesn't tell you who's on. Whereas Twitch will tell you everybody who's on. And it says right on there, if they are lurking and not talking in the chat, do not harass them. Because they list all the names of the people, but you can't just harass them. As he says, the lurkers on YouTube I think were insane. That's why they're lurking. But we're obviously interesting enough that they lurk because they're still here. If it's the same people, I mean, they don't tell us who it is, so I have no clue who it is. Okay. Should we try another sprint? Hopefully without incident this time. "25 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go." Missy says, YouTube lurkers, we don't know you, but we know you're there. Kelly says, sure, let's do it. It's already started, so I'll be back. I'm going to see what this darn program did. It almost locked me out of the StreamYard. Hey, Greg, are you able to pull? I don't know how you did it. I'm trying to get my logo, and I think you pulled it off my blog before, but I thought I saved it, but I don't know where I saved it to. Are you able to pull that again? I want that logo if I can get it. I don't know what happened to it. That's a good place to have a day concert, Lizzie. Performing Arts Building lobby. Happy writing, you all. Melanie says, does that mean you're leaving or just wishing everybody happy writing? Okay, cool. Let me see if I can get it to open up. Thanks, Greg. Oh, all right. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff I used to know, but I just don't remember anymore. Okay, so now I got, which reminds me, Allion or Ontech, depending on which name he used when he was in here, promised to do those files for me. He never did them. And every time I remind him, he comes up with another excuse about why he can't do it. Now, I've promoted him to people, lots of people. And when he offered that, he offered special here to anybody that was there that night. Just use my name, and he would do free, a free project for him. So Annuel took him up on it, and I'm glad at least he did Annuel's, because he never did mine. He just kept putting it off, putting it off, putting it off. So I'm glad nobody else took him up on it, because I'm gonna really, I recommended him to so many people, and now all of a sudden he can't follow through on what he says. So I'm not sure I want to recommend him anymore to people on that, looking for somebody on Fiverr, because I don't trust him anymore. Well, I put it in a folder this time, hopefully with the rest of my files, so hopefully I'll find it next time. Or try to remember what you said to do, if because I use Chrome. I have to try to remember that one. Which means I have to do an Instagram. He promised that he would do some files for me. A new banner for my YouTube, and I asked for a new intro and outro. One of the ones where you can put the, you could choose, like you could, the outro would have, the images, social media or whatever you want it on there. And then, places to put the stuff. I don't even know exactly how to set them up right now at this point, but I asked him, because he said, sure, I'll do that, because I was just getting ready to ask him. I was going to just ask him how much he'd charge me to do these things when he came up with this offer. I said, great. So he said, sure, no problem. And he did Annuel's, and then he never did mine. And I've asked him 4 or 5 times now, which I gotta send him another message on Instagram if I can find him. I don't remember seeing his name on there. I wonder if he took it. I have to make sure he's still on there. And he may have changed it, because he knows I'm going to ask him again, where is it? He promised to make them for free. And I gave him, because I've been giving his name out to people who've asked me for somebody on Fiverr. Because he did really great work, and I was happy with it. And it was done within less than 2 days. I had the work that he did for me, all of it. The logo was done by somebody else. That's not his work. So I'm a little annoyed right now with him, and I keep asking. So I got to Instagram again and ask him, where is it? Because you promised it to me, but you haven't come up with it yet. But that night, he offered anybody that was on the stream, if they used my name, messaged him, and used my name, that he would do some free work for them all. So Annuel did, and he got his. Nobody else, I don't think anybody else did that I know of. And because it wasn't a super busy night, I guess he'd be insane to say that on a night when it's super full of people. And then he went and did just Annuel. So now I've got to send him another message asking him where my work is, because I'm trying to do stuff on my own. I am not a designer. Unfortunately. I mean, this looks right now, my other one was better than the one I have on right this moment. I was working on this earlier today. And I'm not very good at design. Not very good at layout design either. Laying things out and all that stuff. My daughter is a computer graphic artist. Obviously didn't get it from me. I have no talent in that aspect. All right, let's see. While this thing, I got time, I'm going to send him a message if I can. If I can find him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's active now. So the last time I talked to him was May 25th. Let's try this again. All right. Just send him an Instagram message. See what happens. It says he's online right now. As he says, I can't really fit the mood of the scene. It might need to be replaced again in draft 3. Or maybe I need to start it differently. I won't spend forever on it. Yeah, I'm going to have to write the scene open all over again. Sigh. Sorry, Lizzie. Sometimes it happens. Trying to work on this video using this new downloaded program. We'll see what happens with this. Okay. So that's there. That's there. Saved in the file where I have my fiber files. All right. All right. Did you just download a program? Did you get it from a trusted source? Yeah, I downloaded my editing program I've been using for the last couple of years. A new upgrade. I think I can trust them after a couple of years. Hi, Claude. Nice to see you. Just finishing up editing chapter 1, and I'm very happy with the result. Tomorrow I'll start to write chapter 2. Good job. So you like to write and edit as you go along. A lot of people don't like the way I do it because you did one chapter and then edit it. I edit as I'm writing. So if I see a mistake, I fix it right then and there. So most people like to just edit it, the whole document one time, and I don't like doing it that way. So you haven't written chapter 2 yet, so you're just getting ready to start it. So you're more like me. Maybe not as crazy as me, but you're more like me. Lizzie says, great. Now I'm questioning band names because there are 2 bands in this series. I might want to reserve what band gets what name. Or come up with yet another name for this band. I can't find a good name for them that is related to the atmosphere. I think that's the right sphere. Sky-related stuff. Atmosphere. Lizzie says that I have a thing with the sky in my books. Melanie says I got 463 words. That's a great start. Just might hit 3K tonight for your project. That's good. 463, and weren't you eating at the same time? Shirley, hello. How are you? Nice to see you. I know we run into each other on other sprints. I don't know if you've been on mine or not, but welcome. I know it's been a while. If you have, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Melanie says, uh-oh, stream spinning. Stream spinning. I'm not sure what you mean by that one. Melanie says, hey. This is a different Charlie. Not Charlie Dorset. Greg says, I don't know if it's my internet, but you are cutting out on me. Oh, great. Ever since I downloaded that thing, it tried to download, like I said, I was trying to open the program and it started to upgrade as I was trying to open it, and it screwed up. I guess it's still screwed up. Oh, but I look fine on Twitch. I look fine here on Twitch. How? That doesn't, then that's got to be a YouTube, because I'm using StreamYard for both of these. So it's got to be YouTube issue, a YouTube issue. Gibberish says, yeah, mine is glitching. Oh, great. Everybody has to switch to Twitch. I know. Everybody doesn't have usernames set up on Twitch. Lizzie says the revisions never stop. This is a big point in the book, so I can't skip it. Same with me. Great. I don't want to have to reboot in the middle of all this. Melanie says, hi to Claude. Good to see you. Claude says hello to Melanie. Rex says you look fine. Oh, yeah, you read that part. Rex says you're all pixelated on YouTube. Not that issue again. That really sucks. Huh? Now you say I'm back to normal? Wonder what happened there. That is very weird. Very, very, very weird. Lizzie says the screen is blurry, but that's because I use Edge for streams instead of Chrome. You're good again. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear whatever it was isn't permanent. Melanie says I'm using Chrome and the screen's blurry for me. Well, it's always when it first comes out of the stream and it switches back, it's always blurry and it takes a while for the words to catch up. So that is normal. So maybe it just took a little longer to catch up this time. Paul said, yeah, since January I wrote 3 fast drafts, but each time I erased it. I don't like that method. It's not for me, but at least I try. I prefer to have something solid before I move on. Good. Good thinking. We all write differently. Me, I can't move on unless I fix what I think. I may not go deep into editing, but if I see a mistake, I'm going to fix it because I can't stand to see a typo. It drives me nuts. Melanie says 463 words while eating and watching General Hospital and checking in on the chat. Kind of love ADHD. Am I right? Yeah. Lizzie says, oh, the screen quality changed to 144. That's why it went blurry. Charlie says, I'm good. How are you? I have been on your streams before, but yes, it's been a while. I'm so glad I could catch your stream tonight. I'm glad to see you. I've seen you a couple times on a few other sprints, but not, enough to be able to talk. Well, that's got to be Twitch. After what just happened last time, it shocked me a little bit, but did I get another follower? What just happened? I'm not sure. Must have been something on Twitch. I'm not sure at all. But I'm glad to see you here. It's nice to catch up again. I'm struggling. I'm still recovering from a broken foot, and it's not easy. I'm in a lot of pain. My foot's still swollen. I'm in a shoe now, but I have to start physical therapy, but they said it's going to take months. Melanie says, so Lizzie, happened on my end too. Thanks for the fix. Charlie says, hey to Melanie. Lizzie says, Melanie, I just discovered it now. You're welcome. Melanie says, yeah, the stream on my end is spinning again. Could be the download of the update messing with the streaming data needed. Lizzie says, Charlie, hey. Lizzie said, yep, it's cutting in and out again. It keeps pausing and resuming. Oh, goody. Melanie says to me, I know, isn't Charlie Dorset. I just forgot the second E. Okay. I just wanted to make, because you said hey, hey, too, and that's, they always say hey, hey. So I thought you thought of Charlie Dorset. That's why I wanted to make sure you knew it wasn't Charlie Dorset. Charlie says hi to Lizzie. And maybe YouTube is slightly down. Yeah, Greg said that Twitch is fine, that I'm fine in Twitch. Greg says I need to come here on Twitch because YouTube is not doing it for me. It did repeat the last 5 minutes or so of the stream. You know, it was funny because when I went to try to get the logo and I went to the page to get it, YouTube, I had to go to YouTube to get it because I can't get it did the same thing. It was really slow and it took a long time for all those messages to catch up. I had to sit there and wait for that because it was already here on StreamYard, but on YouTube, I had to wait for it. So maybe it is YouTube. YouTube might be acting up. Yeah, one night it went down completely. YouTube did. Lizzie says it probably is. It's happened before. Claude says this is a conspiracy to force us to go to Twitch. I don't have anything to do with it. I just have, right now, I think it's a good thing we got both of them, because if you got a Twitch, you can Twitch, what is it, account, you can switch over to Twitch, since that seems to be working okay. I can't do anything about YouTube. It appears to be YouTube. Lizzie says to Claude, I'm the same way. Fast drafts don't work for me. Even if the draft is all over the place, it has to be solid. Hey, Funky. Are we singing? Jen should be back. She stepped out briefly, but she should be back. You all ready for this? Are we going to have a repeat of the other night? Lizzie says, Funky, the party has started now. Not to wait for Jen to come back. She'd be unhappy if she missed it. Melanie says, Shenanigans is here. I mean, Funky. How are you? Jenna, come out of hiding, Lizzie says. Funky says, ba da da, bum 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 bum, ba da bum bum. Yes, and there's a problem with YouTube. Everybody's that has Twitch is switching to Twitch right now because they're having a problem. It's obviously YouTube because Twitch is fine. Funky says to Melanie, hola, Melanie. Funky says to Lizzie, hello there, Lizzie. Funky says it was my horrible version of house music. Well, I sure didn't help it any. Lizzie says, I love you like a love song, baby. Yeah, I don't know, something is up with, it's called up right now. Oh. Part of it's caught up and the other part isn't. So it's going all the way back to where Charlie says hello in one part, but yet the messages are all the way caught up. I don't know what's going on. I cannot figure it out. Melanie says, haha, I love the Selena Gomez, but I'm referring to a different singer. Lizzie, look up Selena from the 90s. Is that the one who was murdered? Seems to me her name was Selena. Funky says, Tessa is several minutes behind our chat, but the stream seems okay now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We had terrible troubles last night on Charlie Dorset's stream, and it was StreamYard causing nonstop trouble all night long. Melanie said, a Latin singer with an amazing voice. Yeah, but I think she's the one that got murdered. Lizzie says, well, now I'm embarrassed. I got the artist wrong every time. I get the artist wrong every time. Melanie says, oh, don't be embarrassed, said Lizzie. Selena was here before your time, I think. Lizzie says, changing location again to a cafe to set up book 2. Greg says, you were caught in a glitch of the Matrix, Tessa. Timelines are out of sync now. Yeah, well, I was just on YouTube, and what I was seeing on the screen was way behind the messages. Messages were caught up, but the screen was way behind. I don't know how to fix that, or if it can be fixed, or is it something YouTube has to fix? I'm not sure what that is. I've seen it before, though. I know it's familiar. Funky says, I will try to be on halfway decent behavior. I need to work some on what I hope is my final draft. I'm trying to edit a video. Things went really screwy when I tried to open the editing program, and it started to upgrade in the middle of opening. And I had like a ghost on the screen, and then it started doing things, and I'm like, and it hasn't been right since then. And that was the beginning of this thing. So, ow, my knees are so sore. I barely move. Oh, goody. I can go take a pain pill. So I need to put another sprint on so I can go take a pain pill. Not that they help much at this point. I maxed out as high as I can go, and they're not doing a damn thing for me. Well, they probably are. If I stopped completely, I'm sure I'd be screaming in agony right now. So, Greg says there's a smiley face, but they don't look good on Twitch. Charlie says right now everything is good on my end. She's on YouTube. Well, I hope so. Good on my end too. Maybe we got caught up again. But we got caught up before and it all went screwy. I hope it stays. Melanie says, my next sprint is going to be a lie-down sprint for 25 minutes. Hopefully I don't fall asleep early like I did last night. I crashed at 8:30 p.m. and slept 10 hours. Whew. Well, I went to sleep late and woke up at 3 o'clock, and I've been up since 3 a.m., and I am tired. But no matter, I tried to nap. I couldn't sleep. Didn't work, unfortunately. Gibberish says, oh. She'll fall asleep. We won't see her again. Say goodbye, Melanie. We know better than that. You're going to go to fall asleep and you won't wake up. You won't be back. We won't see it. I got to watch my time. I'm going to do what I did the other night. We went 3.5 hours over. Jeez. Charlie says, oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Unfortunately, it's chronic pain, and it ain't going nowhere. Melanie says, Tessa Dean, yeah, unfortunately, I was quoting Selena with funky size bum 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 singing because it reminded me of bitty bitty bum bum. Yeah, StreamYard seems to be always be the culprit on streams. Sizes. Sometimes it's YouTube. A couple times they've actually gone down, like literally gone down in the middle of a stream. And I tried opening up other streams, couldn't open YouTube at all, wouldn't open. So it has happened. Lizzie says, oh, she was murdered? That's sad. Funky says to Melanie, and I was doing you all ready for this. Melanie says to Lizzie, Jennifer Lopez actually portrayed her in the movie Selena. She did such a great job in the role. Yeah, that's how I found out about that. I watched the movie. That's the only reason I know, because I wasn't a Selena fan. But I watched the movie, and that's how I know the story. Greg said YouTube seems back to normal, but Twitch is about 3 seconds ahead of YouTube. Yeah, I noticed that the other day. Charlie told me it's normal. Lizzie says to Melanie, oh, that sounds cool. Melanie says, funky. Oh, the Spirit Fingers song from Bring It On. I know that one. Melanie, I would link the song for Tessa to play for you, Funky. But I don't want the stream to get flagged for copyright. Haha. Yeah, please. Do not send me anything that's going to get me copyright. That's the last thing I need. 3 copyright strikes and you're done. So no music. No music. I see Mr. Active isn't answering my Instagram. Nope. Says he's active, but he's not, obviously not active on Instagram at the moment, or he's ignoring me, one or the other. No matter how you look at it, one's as good as the other. Yeah, no linking of songs. Yeah, probably a good idea. I don't want to get thrown off for copyright. And people have done it not realizing that somebody walked into the room playing music when they were streaming and they got copyrighted. And it wasn't even their fault. Someone else came into the room playing music, you know, not realizing. So it's very easy to do it unintentionally. Funky says, oh snap, we're actually sprinting. Oh, I didn't start the timer yet. Getting ready to, though. Melanie says, and this is the third sprint. Look at us go. Hey, we got farther than we did the other night. Let me get it started. That's why I was messaging you at 6:25 this morning. Well, I was up at 3 a.m., so I was messaging you right back. Funky faints. Oh, no. Terrible. Lizzie says, I've been getting a lot done here, even though I keep writing the same thing. Melanie says, fans are funky. Melanie says, I'll be back. What do you mean say goodbye? I'm going to set an alarm. All right. I'll believe it when I see it. You said this before, and you don't come back, so we'll see. Everybody remember, she said she's coming back. Lizzie Lakes, tonight's not. And yes, I meant to yell via all caps. Tonight's not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Talking about her. And yes, I'm okay. She said, yes, I meant to yell all caps. Funky says, I'm shocked. Who, me? All right, let's get another one started before we get started on another conversation. Timer. 25 minutes. Starting in. Start your timer, Melanie. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it says Terminator Melanie. I'll be back. Yeah. Yes, you funky. All right. I should see if my video actually did anything. Well, I don't know if messing with it's a good idea, but on your mark. It's already started. Get started, Greg. It's gone. Funky says I do declare. Oh. None of my crazy neighbors must have heard anything because nobody said anything to me about that. Someone say sprint and Tessa will start in 5 minutes. It's already going. What are you talking about? You're talking instead of working. Yeah, Melanie, if we all stop talking, Tessa can start a sprint for us. It's our own fault to Funky. I agree. Thank you. Well, I started it, so if he wants to keep on talking and get nothing done, that's his problem. I got something to do. And I think most of you all have something to do. So we're going to mute myself. So Hey, Megan. I see you're on Twitch tonight. I got a few followers now, so progress. Yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to have anything to do with Twitch, but I got over it. So that's why I asked Charlie to come back last night. A few followers on Twitch now, other than people I know. We had a couple people pop in, and we were having a really wild party going on in here. And I'm thinking, man, these people are going to think we're crazy. So we're streaming, and I'm trying to do a video, and I wrote a few words. Honestly, I did. I just wrote a few words. No, we're not partying yet. I told Funky we had to wait till you got here. He's been chomping at the bit, though. I said he had to wait till Jenna comes back. He's been ready. Today I've been having problems with StreamYard. At least I guess it's StreamYard. But it's weird because Twitch is working fine, but YouTube is all screwed up. You read back and you can see that. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you could see that. Because I did tell him that. So there's just no, all bets are off now. You're back. Shake out the hair and get ready to party. Now we got to get some work done, people. Everybody's got something that they have to do. Well, I don't know about Megan. Megan may not have anything she has to do. But the rest of us were talking about what we have to do. Megan may not have anything to do. I'm starting to get a little bit used to the Twitch things coming through now. The difference in the two. You can't see on. Camera's not on. There's a real one for you. You're trying to write my ass. You know, somebody else was working, Megan, somebody else was working on your, who the heck was that? Told me today they were working on your tag. Can't remember who it was now. Got a very short memory. I was on Glory's today for a little while. Kat was there. Charlie came in a little later. Tom was there. Carrie came in later, I think. I think she was coming in as I was leaving. Who else was there? Somebody else was there. I don't remember. Oh, Nia was here. Nia was there for a while. Are you yelling at me, Miss Jenna? Well, he's trying to stick his tongue out at me, so I just stuck it out back at him. That's all. Just I don't need to use my real tongue. That's all. mm, sure you are. Why would you be offended? Didn't have anything to do with you. You can be offended like I was last night. How's that? Looks like Glory's still going. Wow. Oh, I know. It was probably telling me when the stream started. When I kept hearing those sounds, it was probably the notifications for the stream. I'm going here trying to figure out what's going on. PewDiePie? Hello. Is this the PewDiePie? Melanie says, whoa, 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 PewDiePie. Are you legit PewDiePie? What is this? Melanie says, I have a question. Jenna says, I have so many. Hi. What's going on here? Is this somebody I'm supposed to know? I don't know them. I mean, this Melanie says, I'm confused. Melanie says, I mean, this seems legit. The avatar matches. Is that the check mark through the PDP has that's misshapen for the chat? Oh, a very popular gamer? Hi, welcome. Sorry I didn't recognize you. I'm afraid I'm not much on the gaming situation. I'm probably pretty stupid when it comes to gaming. Not that I don't play games, I'm just not into the probably kind of games you guys are talking about. Well, hello there. Your daughter has been watching them for years. Holy cow. Did I pronounce it right? Probably butchered it. I'm not trying to. Melanie is, maybe he won't be responding after being called out. What a treat, though. Gee, I'm famous, huh? A famous gamer is on my stream. But that was a YouTube. That wasn't a Twitch. The gaming, the gaming platform. That's a YouTube. That's YouTube. It's not Twitch. I would think if it was the real Twitch, the real person, they'd be on Twitch, right? They haven't said a word. They haven't said anything. They haven't contradicted this. They haven't said anything. I was thinking the same thing. Jenna says, I don't know if he does Twitch or not. Well, that's where most of the gamers are, is on Twitch. That's what Twitch is known for. So the big gamers are most like, I mean, yeah, there are gamers on YouTube, don't get me wrong. I don't know the person, so I really don't know one way or the other. I mean, I guess, let's see. I'll probably spell it wrong. See what happens if I put it in. Did I spell it wrong? Because it's not coming up. PewDiePie. I'm just saying that because I'm trying to spell it. PewDiePie. 110 million subscribers. Why in the world would they be on my channel? 110 million? Looks like the avatar. Yeah, that's definitely the avatar. I wonder if they got me mixed up with somebody else. Oh, she already looked it up. Yeah. Oops, timer. Sorry. Oh, that was a... Is that what? No, that wasn't what I wanted to hit, but I hit it anyhow. All right. I just popped in to see what was up with this stream. But why me, of all people? 110 million people? True. I think a lot of people that don't write don't know what they're about. Yeah, it just seems kind of weird he would pop into here. And he's not answering. He's not saying anything else. Gregging says, is this how a check mark usually shows up in chat? Because it looks different from the check mark on the official Pewdie. Is it PewDiePie or PewDiePie or page? A check mark. What check mark would that be? I don't know what you mean by check mark. PewDiePie is like one of the biggest Twitch streamers of all time and has over 110 million followers on YouTube. I have never seen a check mark in my life. Yeah, that's what I was questioning. What are we talking about? Check mark. I'm confused. Melanie says most likely is a bot. Melanie said looks like a V on his name in here and not a check. Oh, I see what you're saying about check. There's check marks after everything in here about him. Everything in here has a check mark. Okay, so it's probably not him. So I didn't just insult somebody. If you did a search for a live stream, then there's a random chance you show up in the results. Of course I would. But not as a gamer. Janice is very cool. Either way, I've heard a lot about him and his wife over the years. Melanie is back. I don't think she actually fell asleep with all the excitement over this gamer who may or may not have been here. Jenna says it's all because we're so cool. Greg said he has some content involving looking at streams, so there is always a chance that it was the real PewDiePie, and that you will show up in a future video of his. Could be a bot too, though. Hard to know. Oh, that would be funny if I showed up in a video. Suddenly famous. Because he happened into one of my streams. Luckily or unluckily, I'm not sure which. That's what my husband's saying, that he could have randomly hopped in. Really hard to know. That is a check mark. It's just got a dark mark around it. And if you look at it closely, up close here, there is a check mark in there. PewDiePie. No, I was really wrong. PewDiePie. No, so that's what my husband's saying, that he could have randomly hopped in. So if he does this all the time, it could be something like that. And he popped in and then he sat there and listened to see how people were going to react. And get their reactions and post them. Great. Sound like a real idiot on there. Really hard to know. And Greg said it's pronounced PewDiePie, as in apple pie. PewDiePie. PewDiePie. Gee, I guess I won't forget who that is in a long time. Melanie said, so yeah, I didn't write during the sprint, but I didn't fall asleep. Instead, I made a TikTok and tagged Tessa on Insta. Oh. I'll have to check out what you wrote on Insta, because I didn't notice. Now, Genesis is pronounced PewDiePie. Charlie says check mark means verified, right? I'm not sure. That was the first time I really seen it, but it does have the check mark when you look up his name on YouTube, and if you look really closely at that, when it's made bigger on the screen, you can see there's a little check mark in there. Shanna said that was the team. Oh, okay. Something just happened in Twitch. Maybe I'll get used to that noise eventually. Oh, dear God. Melanie says, Charlie, yep. Interesting. Greg says to Tessa, the check mark might not show up through StreamYard. If you look at the chat on YouTube, you will see. Well, that's what I was saying. When I put it up here on the screen and it got bigger, I could see the check mark. Jenna said he should have been here the other night. It was crazy. Instead, we acted like a bunch of idiots. If he really did put a piece of this on there, we're going to look like idiots. Melanie says, laugh out loud. Melanie said, I wish she'd say more. He could still be here. We don't know. Come to think of it. Melanie said, even this is a bot. And Shanna says, maybe we reacted a little strongly. Maybe? YouTube came on. I was wondering what the heck was going on. I think you reacted, yeah, just a little strongly. Melanie says to Jenna, maybe, but I mean, what else were we supposed to do until we talked it out? Well, I didn't even know what you were talking about. It went right over my head. Jenna says, agreed, that was a trip. No fangirling whatsoever here, Jenna says. Melanie says, the big-time YouTubers, Instagrammers, etc. have a blue check mark to show they're legit. Melanie says, hee hee. What in the world just happened? We just... Oh, I was going to say, where did all these names come from? They're rating me. I was like, what in the world? Hey, guys, welcome. We just got... I don't know. I can't even say it. PewDiePie, whatever. Some big gamer supposedly was just in here. And we're all trying to figure out if it's real or where we had a bot or something. We don't know. So we were just discussing that. And then all of a sudden I see all these names. I'm like, what just happened here? Melanie says, I don't even follow him at all, but just be in the presence of someone of his caliber. Wow. Shanna says, authors are supposed to make TikToks now, and I don't know how. I don't know. I've never been on TikTok. I couldn't tell you. Blinkerbell says, we are rating you, Tessa. Hi, Blinkerbell. Let's see. Blinkerbell. Was that Eva? Blinkerbell says, we're here to rock this party. This party rocks pretty good on its own. There's Kat. Hi, Kat. Melanie says to Jenna, don't fall for that fad. It's not a written rule by any stretch. My TikToks are mostly of my cats. I don't even have TikTok account. Funky says to Jenna, I started reading a good book today. Have you read? Hang on, let me find the title. Probably hers. Glory writes the blues. Hi, Tessa, we're rating you. Hi, Glory. As soon as I saw all these names, I'm like, what's going on? I thought, wait a minute, raid. I remember now, raiding. Nice to see you all. Thanks for coming. You caught us right in the middle of this great big thing trying to figure out if this big famous guy was really in here or not. Or was it somebody playing a game? Or a bot? Or what? Megan says, glory corns unite. Glory corns. Love it. Glory corns unite. Melanie says, I never actually left. Blinkerbell. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's Eva. I may be wrong. All of the viewers of Glory and Kat's Coffee Bunny Hour are here to sprint. Guess we'll have to start another sprint. Mercurial Writer, hi. Carrie, hi again. We keep meeting today. Glory says, everyone be sure to follow Tessa. Yeah, thank you. Greg says that noise is probably when another person starts watching the stream on Twitch. Well, there were all kinds of noises, but then again, they just rated us too. Maybe some of that sound was them rating us. I don't know. All kinds of noises were coming. I'm like, what is going on? I'm still getting used to all this. Jenna says, if they're still in the room, will it finish their name after the at? Well, if they're in, I don't know, because they're, no, I don't think it will, because they're Twitch. They're Twitch names, so I don't think it will. I don't think that works on non-Twitch, on non-YouTube. Glory Writes the Blues, whatever that. I can't read those. So there's Tom Delivers. Hi, Tom. Glory Corns Unite. Melanie says, PewDiePie, are you still present? The person said he was there. We looked it up, and you know, that's the little check mark and everything there. Jenna says, I have a good book to recommend for him to buy for his wife. Got a ton of comments here. Let me try to jump over. I have a burp, but I didn't even know it. Not sure what that means. Honky says, locating. Tinkerbell says, how's it going? Little rushed right now with the influx of people. Startled the heck out of me. Melanie said, well, he's here in some capacity because I was able to tag him. Ah, yeah, if he's not here, you couldn't tag him. So he is still here. Wow. Yeah, you definitely rated me hard. I wasn't expecting it, and that's a lot of people all at once come blasting in the thing. Good thing I know a little bit about rating, or I'd be really, really confused right now. Funky says to Jenna, it's not usually my thing, but I'm enjoying it. Hang on. There's those sounds again. Oh, the raid thing. Well, it's got the raid thing on there. Jenna writes PewDiePie. Oh. Melanie said, that's how I've always known it too. PewDiePie. Well, I've said it several different ways now, so he's probably sitting there laughing at us. Tinkerbell says, if he stopped by, pretty neat. Let's say it was him and revel in the joy. or the embarrassment if they say he uses part of his things in his videos. All I need is to see this in a video somewhere. Jenna says, I have watched some stuff with my daughter, seeing his dogs, wedding pictures, etc. I don't know him either, but he's so big I know him without knowing him. Tinkerbell. I didn't know who it was. They're all going crazy. And he just said hi. And I said hi, and they're all going crazy. I'm like, what's going on? And they're all talking about, you know, different things, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I mean, the poor guy's gonna run away. You're like, you're jumping on him. I had no idea what they were doing. There it is, Funky says. Tom said, Glory writes, rated you. So I see. Funky says, it's called Unsettled. I knew it was going to be your book. Melanie says, I just realized that when I searched for PewDiePie on YouTube, his profile is the only one that shows up. No falsies. Melanie says, so maybe? Shanna says, do you like it? Melanie says, I've seen fake Nick Carter and Justin Timberlake YouTube channels. Vixen of Fiction says, Raid. Hi, Nia. Shanna says, that's my book baby and my favorite that I've written. Melanie says, your book baby is out? Yay, it's been out for a while. She won't advertise it in here, even though I keep telling her to do it. So I had to force her last night to let the other night to let Funky know. Funky says, I do, you know, it's funny. I can hear your voice coming through. Shanna says it's been out since May of 2020 to Melanie. Okay, Blinker Bell is Eva. All right, got you right. I thought I recognized the face. I don't know you as Blinker Bell, but I thought I recognized your face. Shanna says, well, there might be some truth to that novel here and there. We just finished a really long coffee cafe. Tom says, you know, I was wondering because I was just on Twitch and I looked over and I said, you guys are still going? Because I saw that, you know, you were still live. I'm like, you're still going. So that was, I don't know, a half an hour or so ago. Melanie said, oh, I wasn't aware, though. Congratulations. Yeah, like I said, I keep telling her to put her link in the thing, but I can't get her to do it. So I forced her to do it again last night, or 2 nights ago. And Funky got the book. Jenna writes, well, not voice, but spirit. Whatever I get through these chats is so clearly coming through in the writing. Jenna says, thanks. I put a few more out since then. Eva says, barely long enough, you mean? Melanie says, honestly, he's probably watching all this unfold while we try to figure this out. Eva says, I'm only just now free of responsibility. Shanna says, that's actually really cool, Funky. Thank you. Melanie says, yay, Tessa's been rating. Rate it. Yep, rate it. But Eva said, it'll finish the name with the @ if they are still active in the chat. If they've left or been silent long enough, it will not. She said she just put it up there and it was still active. I don't know if it is now. Maybe the Twitch peeps can help us figure it out, Melanie says. Claude says on Twitch it gives the name if you put the @ before the name and he's not here anymore. It'll still put it there even if they're not in the chat anymore? I thought you had to stay in the chat for that to show up. Lizzie says, I'm back. My sister is a rat. Eva says, don't try to figure me out. I'm nonsensical. Shanna says, I am honored that you're reading it, Funky. Eva says, ha ha. Melanie says, hi, everybody on Twitch. Dee Dee says, hi, all. Hi, Dee Dee. You just missed the big raid. We just got raided by Twitch. I don't know how many people. Quite a few people. And we had a visit from PewDiePie or whatever. I know I'm saying that wrong. PewDiePie, the big famous gamer with 101 or 110 million followers. Gee, of all things. Melanie said, how many are in the raid? Raids are fun. I don't know how many there were, but there were quite a few. All right, let's hide everybody. We don't need to put that. Do all the hides. Funky says to Janet, it's cool reading someone's work you've written alongside. Yeah, I've been reading Greg's. Greg says, I did a little investigating, almost certainly a bot. Really? You have a way of figuring that out? Jenna says, I should probably read something by one of you all. Well, you had my book before I changed it. If you look in that mess of the email of yours, you probably would find the file there somewhere. But I changed the whole thing now, so it's different anyhow. And I posted a link the other day. You could have read that, too. I don't think anybody did. Greg says, URL of the avatar in our chat. Well, according to Greg, it was a bot and you didn't miss anything. So, Melanie says, Carrie, hi, neighbor. Jenna says, possibly, Dee Dee. Greg put the URL, the official avatar. Definitely different. Funky says to Jenna, hopefully I'll be pupped one day and you can. Greg says they are not the same, almost certainly not the real PewDiePie. All that over a bot. They certainly will. Greg Lock Holmes. Yeah. If you need something online, he's great. You can find just about anything I ask for. He can produce it. He's really good at finding things online. Dee Dee said Greg's on it, but you all should just pretend it was. Melanie says, thanks for helping us out, Greg. I think so too, Dee Dee. Jen writes. Lizzie says, well, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm going to head out. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Lizzie, if you haven't already gone. Melanie, he did say almost certainly, though. So, still very well be. uh, Tessa got rated on Twitch. She's telling Lizzie. Lizzie's probably already gone. Genesis. Okay, Twitch sounds kind of fun. Oh, we're getting a few people changing their mind. Dee Dee says some of the streamers I watch do rate channels with only a few viewers. Well, that makes a big impact on a small channel. Wouldn't be noticed much in the big one. Dee Dee says we need to get Tessa some emotes. I don't understand the emote thing. I was looking at some of them, but in there. Right with Melanie. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can chat here from YouTube and really throw Tessa off. Just kidding. Melanie. Besides I know right with Melanie, I also know what you look like. You're not you're not PewDiePie or whatever. Okay, just this once. Oh. You guys, you got Twitch accounts and you're not even letting me know. Let me think you're all. Funky says, I'm going to say sprint now, so Tessa sees it in 5 minutes. Well, I won't know because I have no idea when you wrote it. I just read it now. Jenna's laughing. Melanie says, wait, I think that's a book I have a copy of. Oh my God, I'm a dope. You got it already. Here, I thought we were friends. Jenna says to Melanie. Jenna says, I did, Tessa. I made you do it a couple times. I didn't know who was here during those sprints. Sorry. Jenna says, if it weren't busy right now, even though I am not at work, I'd read everything in sight. Melanie says, well, I'm a very forgetful person. To Jenna, I'm sorry, nothing personal, I promise. I can literally look behind me and see the book on the shelf. He's gone, whoever he is, but he hung around for a while. Probably to see what, probably get his kicks off watching us thinking it was the real person. Paul says, speaking of bots, are we sure it's the real Melanie that's back? No, we're not. Jenna says, girl, you've been busy getting better from being sick. I was only kidding. To Melanie. Oh, I know you were, Jenna. It's all good. Jenna says, I had to step out for a while. Out for a bit, but yes, I'm back. Melanie said, well, that was fun while it lasted. Yeah, it doesn't last forever. Melanie says, might be time to get one more sprint in. The 23rd hour is upon us. Oh, yeah, it's almost time. All right. I'm going to start it now. She's almost to my sprint text. All right, Mr. Funny. Start a 25-minute chat. Ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. But will Tessa stop at 1? I'm not supposed to stop at 1. I'm supposed to stop at 11. That's what happened the other night. Saturdays it's 1. It starts at 9 and goes to 1. Tonight is supposed to stop at 11, and it was supposed to stop Tuesday at 11, but we went 3.5 hours afterwards because we were having so much fun at my expense. It would be the 4th sprint. I wasn't counting them, so I don't know. Okay. Caught up. Now, let's get some work done. Funky refrains from blowing up the chat so we can get one more sprint. Well, that's nice of you. Hi, Coffee Quills. Lurking in the corner, say take care of some side stuff. No, we just had a crazy thing going in here. And then we got raided, and then right in the middle of it. Like it wasn't crazy enough. And then we get raided on top of it. All right, we're sprinting now, so we'll be quiet and write. Well, I can't speak for the chat. They might be running their mouse, but I'm going to do some writing. I got about 300 words and a million errors. Oh, eye itches. My legs were so sore I could barely get out of the chair. I had to lean on the walker hard to support myself. I went and got a pain pill. If this keeps getting worse, I'm not going to be able to walk. I don't know what the heck to do about it because pain management already said they can't do anything about it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I did get writing done that time. But I got a lot of errors too. But I resisted correcting them. All right. I think Greg pretty much figured out it was definitely not PewDiePie. And it was a bot. So much for that. Now, Melanie wasn't paying attention to the time. Melanie got a 417 that time, not bad for starting halfway through the sprint, but I reached my goal, surpassing the 3,000 word mark for my ghostwriting project. Cool beans. Melanie said, even with all the chatting and shenanigans, yay. Jenna said, what is the project, Melanie? Melanie said 880 words total. Not bad for writing in 2 out of the 4 sprints. Melanie says to Jenna, it's a sci-fi LGBT romance. There's a body swap involved that I'm super excited to write. Haha. Melanie says, you look like you're ready to crash for the night, Tessa. Well, I told you, I've been up since 3 a.m. I got a couple hours sleep before that. And I couldn't sleep all day. I tried napping, didn't work, couldn't go to sleep. I'm in intense pain. I mean, I can barely walk. I'm leaning so hard on this walker, I'm going to end up breaking it. Can't hold all this weight, dead weight. I can barely make my legs walk. They hurt. I don't know what to do about it. I might cry about it for a while. Maybe that'll help. Shanna says she's at 700 words on the TV pilot, which is kind of fun. Oops. Melanie says you're writing a TV pilot? That's amazing. Dee Dee says TV pilot sounds amazing. Jen says, yep, trying to. Dee Dee says sci-fi romance too. It's kind of a play on The Bachelorette. Dee Dee says, hopefully you'll feel better if you get some sleep, Tessa. Unfortunately, the pain is going to prevent the sleep. And when I try to get up after laying down stiff for a few hours even, I'm going to be in more shape than I am right now. Really. Jenna got an invite to write stories for a horror podcast, and I was so mad. I don't write horror. I know somebody who does. She does very good ones, too. Melanie said, best of luck on it to Jenna. Melanie said, oh, that would be so fun. Jenna says, thank you. Worst case scenario, it doesn't take off and I'm still paid for it. I am just writing, not filming. I need to get Laura on Upwork. She'd do great. Yeah, Laura's great for horror. She writes great horror stuff. She's got, I don't know how many accepted in the anthologies now. A couple of them already published. She wrote, the last one I read was the one about Jack Frost going a little crazy. That was pretty cool. Melanie says, I love writing psychological horror. Funky ended on a chapter. Perfect. Shanna says, it's like a no-sleep podcast if you're familiar with Reddit. No. I've heard the term, but I have no idea what it is. Lizzie says, just sliding in so I won't be editing alone for a few minutes. Claude says, have a good night, everyone. Good night, Claude. Funky says, haha, Lizzie. Looks like I came back at the wrong time. Lizzie says, you guys are amazing. Funky says, Lizzie, did you come back as Sprint and Dee Dee says, I'm heading out. Have a good night. Good night, Dee Dee. Melanie says, good night, Claude. Jenna says, I need to edit tonight too, and I'm tired. Make life stop. If I can't walk, blame life will stop. Melanie says, have a good night, Dee Dee. Lizzie says, the Funky just came back a minute ago because reading time is over. I have an appointment with it. They changed the doctor, my pain management doctor, so I have a telemed instead of going into the office. Thank God I don't have to drag myself to the office. However, I don't know, maybe getting a different doctor can produce some different answers than what I got from him, because I don't know what to do at this point. Skipping a bunch of these. Lizzie says, I love the family we have going on. Us and the lurkers. Funky says, is this a commission thing or just for fun? Melanie says, I'm officially going to lie down now. I did what I wanted to do tonight with my writing. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for coming, Melanie. Coffee Quill says, have a good night. Thank you, and good night to you. Jenna says, good night, Melanie. Lizzie says, good night to Melanie. It's a few minutes after 11. Jenna says, the horror thing, paid job that I declined with tears in my eyes. TV pilot is also a paid gig, but nothing too spectacular. Okay, so I just saw your comment, Tessa, put on screen. Very cool. Pumpkin says nightfall. Didn't you leave a while ago? Jenna says writing is the way I feel my self-worth. I feel you there, Pumpkin says. Lizzie says to Jenna, that hit me like a brick. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to begin a raid. I know about them, but I don't know how you do them. But it brings your whole chat over to another chat. Like they did. They brought, like, I looked up one time, it was at 23 people. I know we didn't have that many in here. So they brought a lot of people over. Hi, Courtney. You missed all kinds of excitement tonight. But hi. Right now it's a calm in the storm. Yeah, you're right. Punky bows to Courtney. Did you create it, Courtney? We got raided by a whole bunch of Twitch people. We had a huge group in here. And some nonsense with a bot. Gibbers is still here, just listening. Oh, God. Oh, sitting hurts, lying hurts, walking hurts. Doesn't hurt to breathe at the moment. That was my issue before. I'm so afraid I'm going to climb into bed one night, and the next morning I'm not going to get up. I'm not going to be able to get up. I'm physically not going to be able to get up. Oh, God. When he says, haha, not a single thing has been created today. Jenna says, you were hopping over there. Hopping over where? Where was I hopping? I'm confused. I know I'm tired. That's part of it. I took a pain pill, and that's another part of it. And pretty soon I'm going to take my sleepy time medicine, and then I'm really going to be out of it. Maybe that'll finally put me to sleep. Twitch. Oh. I was hopping at Twitch. When those people all rated me, I was hopping like crazy. Trying to figure out what the heck was going on. I should have thought about it because I was on that stream. And I knew that they would probably end up, it seems like they always end up rating with who's ever in the stream. Like they keep the streams moving around, which gives a lot of people, especially small streams like me, gives some people. And so in a way, it's kind of a cool thing, but I don't know how you do it. So I don't know what I would do, how I would go about doing it. Like right now, I don't know if there's any way that I could take this and move it to a Twitch, especially since you guys aren't Twitch. Most of you are all YouTube. So, I mean, there's some Twitch might still be here, but I don't know how you do it anyhow. So I have no clue what you do to do a raid. Is there any? I got a bunch of emotes and things. I'm looking, but I have no idea what I'm looking at. Review recent raids. Review it. Lori writes the blues. Oh, if I wanted to report or ban it, I could. That would be stupid, to say the least. Manage reads. Well, it took me to a screen, but I have no idea what to do with it. Looks like I mean, I've been on the screen. I don't think. I'm in Twitch if you're wondering where I'm at. I didn't get any. Oh, wait a minute. How to use raids. You can send viewers over to another channel after a stream. Raiding can be a great way to make connections and network with other broadcasters by sharing audiences and growing your communities. How do raids work? Managing and moderating raids, frequently asked questions. All right, how do raids work? A raid sends everyone on your channel page at the time of the raid to the target channel. Oh, I took my glasses off. If you're offline at the time of the raid, your channel also hosts the target channel. To start a raid, type /raid followed by the name of the channel you wish to raid. For example, to raid the Twitch Presents channel, you type /raid space Twitch Presents. Alternatively, click the raid channel quick action on your dashboard to select the channel from the suggested list or search for a channel. A pop-up at the top of the chat tracks the number of participants in a raid and the countdown to the raid start after 10 seconds or when everyone's ready to go. Click raid now to redirect everyone on your channel page to the target channel. If cancel or raid now is not clicked before the purple countdown bar at the bottom, the raid will automatically begin. /raid and the name of the channel. Alright, so I don't know how many of you are left here, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh, I think it'll only take the people that are from Twitch, though. So I don't know if there's anybody. I have to do it from my Twitch page. I don't know if there's anybody on. /raid and the name of the. I guess it goes in the chat. I don't know if I can do this. I got 6 people, it says here. And I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do or not. I haven't the faintest idea. /3 that's on /. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I don't even know if I'm doing it in the right spot. I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. 5 viewers are ready to read. Read now. Well, I don't know if that worked or not. I tried doing the read. You should have taken the people that were from Twitch here over, but I'm not sure exactly. It said ready and start raid, and I hit the button, but I'm not sure it did anything. She was the one over. I mean, the number down here jumped. Yeah, I have no idea if that worked. So the people that were here, most of them, I don't know. It said it came up. I put the code in. It came up, and then the thing came up and said, when you're ready, click here, read now, and so I don't know what happened. I mean, her stream jumped up, so maybe it did. I guess it didn't work. It says there's still 7 people here. Oops. They all just disappeared. Maybe they did go. Hmm. It only shows glories. Doesn't show that I had one. Oh well. I'm not going to stay up all night worrying about this. Ha ha ha. All sand is the best sand. I've been on the Gulf once. I've been in the Gulf too. We went sailing up there. And the dolphins were sailing along beside us. They were on each side of the boat. They were right there following. Really close. I live in New Jersey. Our sand sucks big time. You find needles in it if you're not careful. Well, that was a total disaster. I don't think that worked at all. I might have to. It did all the things though. I don't understand. I didn't see anybody go over. Maybe they all took off before they didn't say anything. Yeah, it was pretty. It was pretty on the go. All ocean water is full of sharks. We even got them around here. North Carolina had tons of them. My daughter used to kick them off the fishing pier. Those people fishing would bring in the sharks, and they'd leave them on the pier because they didn't want to keep bringing them up. They were trying to get rid of them, and she was kicking them back in the water, and they're giving us dirty looks. And I finally had to stop fishing and take a hold of her, and because she wouldn't go back in the playpen, screaming and carrying on. She wanted to kick the sharks back in the water. So she saw the big teeth in their mouth. Kind of changed her mind, but by then she had kicked a bunch of sharks back in, and they were mad at us. Meditating on a rock is also very nice. I like ocean sounds. Every now and then, when I was in the hospital, I put my phone on ocean sounds and let it play music while I was sleeping. Put me to sleep. Because I could plug it in, I could play it all night without draining the battery. Yeah, I love the sound of the ocean. I don't like getting in the ocean though. Ick. Sticky, the sticky salt, sand sticking to you, and then all your crevices. Never enjoyed that part. Gosh, even my broken foot hurts tonight on its own, separate from the rest of the pain in my body. I don't think it's healing right. I like how we are over here having a sidebar while Tessa does tech support. I didn't get very far because I still don't have any idea. I even asked, did the raid go through? And nobody said anything. So I don't know. Don't know what I did. Did Greg leave? I didn't see all the messages. I didn't have time to go back through them all, so. I don't know who said goodbye and who didn't say goodbye. You know, being in control of these things is not an easy job. I'm on this side. You're on the easy side. I guess someone's got to do it. Might as well be me. I should be ready to fall asleep, but I am not. Oh, Lord. Tomorrow's going to be a crappy day. It's already a crappy night. I'm sure it'll be a crappy day. Set my timer to set my timer. She better not come early tomorrow. I'm not setting the timer early. Well, says there's still, I just went to say 8 people in the 7. So somebody's still here. Besides Funky and Jenna. Gibberish is probably still here. Oh. Now Lizzie's saying good night again. Good night, Lizzie. Yeah. Oh, Greg's still here. Okay. I wasn't about to go through that whole long list of messages to see if you said goodbye or not. I'm running out of steam. Went to the Outer Banks this year and got to see the wild horses that run around out there. One of a kind experience. And then I saw them in Maryland years ago. It's cute. I wish I knew. I mean, it's going to drive me crazy whether or not that raid actually worked. Did I do it right? Did I do it wrong? Maybe if I went and rewatched the stream and see what happened when the raid happened, maybe I'll see whether or not. Maybe that'll tell me something. I don't know. Greg says to Tessa, I don't know if you saw the comment, but when I went to Twitch a while back, you were hosting coffee quills. Well, that's where I tried to raid coffee quills. But I don't know if it went through. I asked in there if the raid went through, but nobody said anything to me. I saw a bunch of stuff in there with my name on it, but I couldn't tell for sure whether the raid actually worked. You don't do snow. There's not many places anymore where you don't do snow. Used to be. Coffee Quills is playing now on my Twitch. So she was playing on her Twitch. It's talking about me streaming, but on my channel, that's her channel. She's playing some kind of game. I can't figure it out. I was over here a couple times. I haven't been able to figure it out. Well, Dee Dee's over here. She just followed. She's over on Coffee Quills. Well, she was here. I guess she's not here now. She's not coming up on the thing. Yes, guys, the raid worked. I couldn't see anything, but she obviously could see it on her end. Okay. They got it. I just can't see it from my side. And they said sometimes it's larger than it appears. You can't, they don't give accurate numbers. Sounds familiar. All right. Twitch is shut down. Then Funky goes to Twitch and I just shut it down. Well, maybe it's still open. I don't know. It said I said offline, but it says online. So maybe I am still open. I see you, Funky. I see you. Mr. Twitch. What is that? Can't see. Oh, wow, the face. I didn't know what that was. I put my glasses back when I couldn't see. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm now an hour past. I'm doing really good keeping them to 4 hours, aren't I? Yep, doing great. But it probably wouldn't be so bad if they didn't have a raid with I don't know how many people dumped in here. I'm sorry to hear about your car. My car is such a disgrace. I don't think too many people will be wanting to rate it. It's a 2006. It's in bad shape, and everything's pretty beat up and old and ancient. So not worth a whole lot. Scrap rental, maybe. Yeah, he was a Twitch. He signed it. Oh, you can't see him. See him? Look on the screen. See that little thing right there? That's the Twitch. That little purple thing means Twitch. That little red thing means YouTube. So yes, he was over there. Bye, Greg. Good night. Oh, yours is older than mine. Jeez. Guess I better be careful. It's got some, I put a bunch of money in it. I had to completely, they rebuilt the emissions, the exhaust system. The whole thing was disintegrated. They said it would cost more to buy a new one. So they made one. They custom made one. They said it was cheaper than having to buy all the pieces and make it. Well, that sucks. You saw them, but you couldn't get them. He's not being nice. Oh, jeez. You just saw. I told you it was there. She's writing things about you. You can't see them unless I put them on the screen. Unless you go to Twitch. That's the weirdest part getting used to is the fact that the two streams are there, but they're not really connected unless they appear on the screen. You can't see what the other person wrote. Oh, my hands hurt. Might be able to read. Might be able to get it. I couldn't remember mine, and when I went to the Twitch, it tried to sign me in. I had to look for the information, and I looked through my book and I put it in, and then they changed because they had me sign in with my email address, and all of a sudden they changed it to a username. So now it's my username. I was wondering because I went in there one night to check it out after Charlie had started streaming there. And all of a sudden it said I had a follower. I said, have a follower? What are they following? But I guess when I signed up, it signs you up and people can follow you. So that was my first follower. Now I have, I don't know, 7 or something like that. Maybe it's 8. I don't know. I got a couple today. I got a million things open too, so everything's slow as hell. Oh, that video. Stupid video. I don't know why. I did not take the mute off, so why did the mute come off? It's beyond me. There. Again. I left a special message for you there. Who? Me? I didn't think it was live. I don't know how to get back to me. Oh, channel maybe. Oh. You don't leave me a message. There's no message on here. You did not leave me a message. Either that or it's written in invisible ink. Invisible ink. Yes, I put it up there. I ratted you out. Remember, I got the power to put that up there. She can't see it unless she's on Twitch. But if I put it up there, she can see it. He thinks highly of himself. Whoa. I still don't know what that is exactly. The gig is up. Oh, I have a new follower. Oh, is that what that was? Did you follow me? Wow, you put a lot of stuff there. Funky is the best. Put this one up. Funky is the best. Where does it tell me? I forget where it tells me. Why is her game playing on my thing? I'm so confused. Whoa, wait a minute. I got 20 followers. Thank you, Funky. Hey, Jen. It looks like there's one up there that says me, Jen, and then Jenna Wrights Romance just popped up. Now I got 16 this stream, so I got 21 followers. If I can do math. You guys are playing with me. Is that you too? It is me, Jen? Gotta be. It's spelled like yours. And that's how you... So I can't follow back? Won't let me right back, though. Follow back. Why not? I follow Jenna. Can't follow the other one. It's me, Jen. That one doesn't come up. It's only Jenna Writes Romance is the only one that came up. The last one that popped up is Jenna Writes Romance. Before that it is me, Jen. That one didn't come up. I could only get Jenna Writes Romance. I don't know, maybe it knocked the other one out when you created the new one. I don't know. Yeah, you have two now. You have two followers, Jenna Writes Romance. I saw the dog. You can't. The only way you can link here is if I make you a moderator. Oh, I have to do that on the other page. Wait a minute. Add moderator. You should now have a bunch, and you are a moderator. So you should be able to put links in there now. What is going on? Why did I make him a moderator? Why did I make you a moderator? You won't use it. What must be, because Jenna Writes Romance just became a follower on mine. So it has to be her. I'm trying to reset my password so I can use it on the computer, and they're too picky. He's going to make you regret that. I regret a lot of things in life. I doubt it could be any worse. Besides, it can always unmod as well as make a mod. Just remember that. That's what I did to Klacha when he started acting up. That's right, she wanted to be a she. And the way to getting their surgery done. But anyhow, I made them a moderator. They asked to post a few things. And when they started pulling all that crap, it took the moderator status away. And then they stopped following me, so. It is you on your phone. Well, I made you a moderator, but I don't see any link. My ears hurt from the headphones now. I can't win. Well, it's definitely a moderator. There's the blue wrench. Now you are on your computer and your phone. See if you can see this pic now. Yeah, I can see that pic now. It's true. I don't need this one at you guys. I can't hear you anyhow, so I don't need it over the. I don't need it on my head. Oh, my poor ears are rest. Ah. I mean, they're padded and everything, but not enough. Other my ears. I think maybe the thing should be wider. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's too wide. And my ears are in the wrong place. Yeah, I'll say. Oh, okay. You were around for Klacha. But I don't know if were you around when Klacha left? Klacha went absolutely crazy one night. Oh, the power. Yeah, what about Klacha? Klacha was nuts. I don't know what they were pulling. And I started seeing them show up on other streams, and it didn't pull the same thing you was doing to me. I'm like, what the heck? And then all of a sudden, I come onto a stream, and I see Klacha, and I see a whole bunch of retracted messages, comments that had been retracted. So must have done something, and they retracted all the comments. I haven't seen them in a while, so maybe he, she, it's finally disappeared. You missed the link you posted. Yeah, the link. I saw the link. It was your little dog, or whatever that is, whatever that animal is. The avatar. Yeah, it worked. He, she, it. It was a he who wanted to be a she, but currently was half he and she, so I'm making it it. Or I could be polite and say that. But they weren't polite to me, so why should I be polite to them? Yeah, the young guy, girl, dating the older guy, and we had to go through the countdown every day of how many days, and it was the constant crying and the sob stories, and oh, I have to read this book. Oh, but it's going to make me cry, and don't read it then. Oh, but I have to read this book. I have to cry. I'm like, you know what? You're driving me crazy. And then one night I just freaked out and said, that's it. People are starting to complain now that they want to sprint. They don't want to sit there and listen to your histrionics. And I said, that's it. It's done. We're done. We're done discussing it. We're going on a sprint. If you're still here, I'll see you later. They disappeared during the sprint and unsubscribed from me, which was fine with me because I'd had enough by then. Do you have the full image? Yeah, well, they latched on to me. We spent hours like you and I did talking about things, and I let them. I don't know I don't know what to call them. He considered himself a she, so I tried to remember to say she, because if I said he would get upset and say she. I'm a she, but I haven't had the operation yet, but I'm getting it. And how to hear all, I let them go on and on for hours about the operation and the treatments they were getting done and the boobs they were growing and all this stuff, and I don't know why or what the whole plan was, but it just turned into a big fiasco. Well, that's it. I'm a good listener. You're right. Can draw bad people. But he didn't start out bad. I mean, you know, it seemed okay. And I accepted him. I had no problem. You know, I did my best not to call him him. I, you know, say she and whatnot. And, you know, we talked about, you know, he counted down every day till he could see this girl, a guy, see this guy. And his father knew all about it. And they were going to stay at his dad's. And, you know, his whole life story. But then it started getting more and more and more. Hi, gibberish. Oh, okay, you just came back. I'm going to say, did you miss that whole conversation we just had? Well, I guess you did because you just came back. Funky's looking for a picture right now. I just got 21 follows on my Twitch account. I only need 50, and then I have to have enough hours, and I have to keep at least a minimum of 3 through the entire sprint, every sprint. So I don't know how long it'll take. I might get the 50 people not too far in the future, but whether or not I can keep 3 at any given time, it have to be, well, the whole sprint has to be at least a minimum of 3 people. That doesn't always happen. Though it might happen more if I combine the things and have dual, because then I have both, you know, Twitch and sorry, Tessa, you're reading these texts a few minutes after we post them, so it's delayed. Well, I'm reading them when they pop up. I know they're late. That's the only bad thing with StreamYard is it's very delayed. I can go back out here. And now I'm on the same screen you're on. But the weird thing is, all right now I'm rubbing my head back and forth with my hands, but it's not, to me, and the screen's not doing that. So that's behind. The messages might be faster, but the screen is slower. Now we're getting the full image. Oh, wow. Not what I was expecting. Cool. That's neat. That was pretty neat. You wouldn't expect that from seeing that little head that he's using on the avatar, to expect it to be that picture when you see it. Oh, Jesus. Couple more hours and I'll be up for 24 hours. I certainly hope my aide shows up tomorrow, or my daughter's getting a phone call to come get my laundry. She's gonna like that. No. Why would I need sleep? I'm not gonna get much with this pain, that's for damn sure. Yep, it's about Betty by time. See, I cut it at 4 hours. I knew it would end up going over that, so it's a good thing I didn't cut it at 6 hours. Or be making the same long streams I was making before. You know, I turned this back to the free 20 hours, and I had to 9th of July before I ran out, and I would lose my time. And then I decided to use it for videos. It doesn't make great videos, though. It makes lousy videos. StreamYard's not that great. It's the only way I have to make it videos right now. Speaking of videos, I never did finish that one. I guess it's still downloading. Or maybe it's done downloading. I don't know. Oh, it is done. It is done. All right. But it doesn't make great videos. But I can't, for some reason, I don't know why, my phone will not let me convert it over to my computer. So I put the unlimited back on StreamYard, and I thought, well, that'll give me, I can go back to 4 hours. Plus, I'd only be able to stream 2 days a week for 2 hours a night if it stayed on free. Because you only get 20 hours. And then if I did anything else, I wouldn't even get 2 nights a week. So. Let's see. Give me to figure out where I'm going now. And channel. Create. Upload video. Select the file. Or drag file. Okay, I can drag the file. Drag the file. I think I made a thumbnail for this, but I don't know where I put it. Can't find it. I thought I was just looking at it. Now where did it go? It's here. I saw it. Now I can't find it. Gonna make me make another one? Or maybe it's this one. That's the one. You guys have been typing up a storm while it's gone. So I'm not going to see either of you guys for a while. Which site is that on, Jen? Fanfiction.net? Okay. Well, I'm going to head out of here. It's almost 1 o'clock here. 2 more hours, I'll be up for 24. And that's after 2 hours of sleep. So I was up a long time before that, too. So I'm hopefully ready to go to sleep now. So I don't know. I mean, the way it sounded like you guys may not be around this coming week. So I may not see you for a while. I'll miss you both. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Excuse me. Oh, I have to go back to StreamYard. I can't end the broadcast in the screen I was on. Won't work. All right. Good night, guys. Good night, gibberish. Yeah, it's Saturday evening is at the moment, it's the evening. If I decide I have to, if I hit affiliate and I can't Twitch, it's do Twitch and YouTube together, then I'll have to go back to doing two YouTubes and 2 Twitches. So I end up having to put one on Sunday, one on Saturday, and then one on Thursday and one on Tuesday. So there'd be 1 weekend and 1 weekday for each of them. Because you can't write together once you become affiliates. So, which I'm not planning on monetizing because I can't take a chance on messing with my income. I just want to keep up with the times. So I will see you guys hopefully soon. If not, take care. You're welcome, Funky. As always. I'm glad to see you guys back. I miss you. So, all right. Good night, everyone.